Alrighty. Hello, everyone. I'm starting up my first stream. So, first gaming stream. Going to be playing some Cyberpunk. See how we go with it all. And yeah, I'm glad any of you can turn up. So, we'll just hang on a bit. I'll put a message up. So if you want to talk about anything from the weird or the paranormal or anything strange, definitely put it in the chat and we'll talk about it while I'm gaming. And yeah, I hope you've all been doing really well out there and staying safe out there in the weird, as I say, and enjoying the podcast. If you're someone who does listen to the podcast, I hope you're enjoying the recent episodes that have been coming out. Definitely much more coming in the way of the live streams and stuff soon. So... Alrighty, let's get this underway, I guess. Alrighty, so I think there's quite a bit of lag going on by the looks of that. Quite a bit of lag between the stream and what's going on. So, put your things in the chat. Bear with me, and we'll see how we go. As so, this is we're going to be doing a new character. So brand new, starting from scratch. I did have a original character I've been playing for quite a while, but figured I'll do something different just this time around. Know the game a bit better this time around as well, and there's been quite a few fixes from what they're telling me. So, but the idea of this is sort of a gaming carry-on from the podcast. So if there's anything weird you want to talk about, if there's anything strange or kooky that you're all interested in, definitely come have a chat to me about it. Starting to work on a few things to do with ghosts and stuff like that as well, with the wife. So we're going to bit of haunting stuff that'll be happening soon. So I hope you'll we'll enjoy that. Let's see. Yep. Good condition for the stream. Everything looks like it's going really well. And have a look at the settings. We'll get a... Right, so we're just gonna give it a bit more time. We're gonna send a message out to the Twitterverse just to tell everyone that we're live. So I hope you've all been going very well with your day. It's been a busy one for me, just learning and setting up all this Streamlabs stuff and all this YouTube stuff. So it's been a day. Excuse me. Still getting over the the cold a bit. So, all right, we'll chuck that out there. We'll see if that gets catches any attention, eh? So, before we kick on, let's have a look at the there's been a new patch. So patch 1.23 for Cyberpunk 2077 is live on PC, consoles, and Stadia. You can find the list of changes below. So we've had a few updates to some quests, some fixes to Space Oddity mission, the Gig Family Matters, the heist, the Nomad. They fixed a few things up. The Hunt, Beast and Me. So quite a few fixes in a lot of gigs and a lot of levels. Fixed a few animation issues, visual issues, where Johnny appears even though he's not supposed to be in there. Some stability issues, which is always good, and PC specific. Yeah, so everything's. A lot of people tell me the game is in a much better place now, that's good to hear. So hopefully it stays that way. Alrighty. Now, the way I always start my game is we're gonna go hard. I'm gonna make this a little bit trickier. And turn my heater down a little bit. It's gonna be a bit warm in here now. I got my wine. Hope you've all got something to drink. Now, I enjoy the Corpo story the most. I've been through most of the stories, but I do really enjoy the Corpo one. Now, something I do on all of mine, and that is I quite enjoy. Whoops. I quite enjoy playing as the V that we see in all of the in all the videos and that. So I normally go and I look up V and I try to recreate. So alright, let's have a look. So there's a few videos I normally click on. So we go with this face. This is the baseline of what the original V was. Well, the V from the videos, I mean. I'm watching a tutorial as we do this, so. Anyone on Instagram, I hope you like the look of the new setup that I've got going. The dual screens. So now, when I stream, you won't have to see me clicking around and frantically working on the back end of everything. You'll just be seeing the seamless gameplay, hopefully. Yeah, it was really good to get the new monitor and set it up as a dual screen. A little bit annoying though, because they're two different monitors. They're exact same size, exact same everything else, but slightly different in their frame. So when I'm doing two dual screen wallpapers, it was really hard to try and find that. So I had to make do. But the Star Wars one looks pretty good, I think. Alright, so just bear with me. Still waiting for a few more people to jump on and have a look, see. Not expecting too much.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Not expecting too much from this. fairly early days on the old gaming channel, so. Go with those ones. Make a couple of adjustments here and there. Number 4 is number 7. I feel like I'm ordering takeaway. I'll take a number 5 with that and add number 2 on the end. What do we got? Beard is number 3. But do we want to do something different though? Yeah, we'll stick with number 3. Alright. Style. What's beard style? Ah, it's where it sort of appears. How patchy is it, I guess. Stick with number 1. Cyberware, we'll just keep with, what we got? Oh, we might make some little changes, possibly. Oh, that's sort of like what your buddy has, isn't it? So I like playing the Corpo. What I was saying before, I enjoy the Corpo track a fair bit because the Corpo sort of, to me, it runs really well. The story runs in really, really well. I found the Street Punk one to be a bit, I don't know. Story just sort of went a bit skew with, in my opinion. I mean, I know all the stories end the same. I get that, but like there was like the starting and everything. I enjoy the Corpo one. I enjoy that whole getting kicked out of the high life and having to dig my way up and basically becoming a basically becoming not a spy but a pretty much becoming a what would you call it, a saboteur, I guess, in the corporate side of things. That's teeth one I never quite understood why why teeth was so important, especially in a third person. I mean, I guess none of this is important in a third person, but in a first person, I mean, but. Alright, nails short. Nail color. Alright, so this is where things get a little bit a bit adult. So yeah. I don't really know what the rule is here. So I was watching that that interview the other day with Dio, or not Dio, David Lee Ross on Joe Rogan, and not that I watch much Joe Rogan, but when Ross was on there, I thought that would be really interesting, and he's got a massive amount of tattoo. It's a beautiful tattoo work as well that he's got, and he called it a Japanese tuxedo, I think he called it. It's like sort of like the design you're looking at right now, but his was like much more intricate with dragons and shit like that. It was really cool, actually. So body scars. Let's go with a few scars. Just going it, but we just. Okay. No. Let's cover that part up. Actually, do I want the body scars? So shield dries, keys. There's a naked man. All right. So the build I'm gonna go with, the thing that I was looking at was, I'm thinking about going more of a intelligence, like a tech, stealth build. So what the lore behind it, in my eyes, would be like a detective almost. Before we go on, let's just have a look at the hairstyles. I never actually, because that's the only thing. That's another thing with this game. Once you've created your V, that is it. You're stuck with that V the whole way through. So that can be like, you can't. It's really strange in a world where you can adjust and change things with your body. I can't get a haircut. It's actually a little bit frustrating. Oh wow, emo. Oh, party in the back, business in the front. Oh, missing a patch there, buddy. And that's for anyone who doesn't want to be able to see. Yeah, because being able to see isn't really that important. It's not bad. Oh, I don't mind that. So what was that? That was 36. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Number 38. So this is probably the closest thing to what I have my hair like in real life. This is the worst thing about these games is I sit here and I could test and adjust all fucking day. That reminds me of Trevor a little bit. Just need a bit more balding at the front. Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5. One of my favorite games in the world. Alright, let's go with this. Sort of close to how I have my hair now, I guess. Yeah, so we're going to sort of go with a sort of a detective type. So we're going to go increase our intelligence and our cool to 5, and technical ability is going to go up to 5, intelligence to 1. Yeah. So it's going to be sort of a build where we're doing the a lot of sneak, a lot of technical abilities, and I'm going to try to focus on just using pistols. Like I want it to be sort of lore friendly in the sense that I can lore friendly in the sense that we will have a character who isn't going to be carrying around a giant machine gun on the back or anything like that. It's going to be a good like that. So if you're jumping in, please make sure you get on there and have a chat in the chat box there. Always up for a chat. Still trying to get this chat box on the actual stream thing working. Right now, I'm just going to be reading the chats from the YouTube, so... Alrighty. There's my old thumbprint. So, Corpo, few leave the corporate world with their lives. Few are still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. Chills. Well, that's just nasty. Hey, Jackie.
You there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here. You alright?
Nah, I just coughed up a lung.
Fine. Just needed a breather. Sounded like you blew your guts airlock. Yeah. I barfed. It's just stress. Esa chamba te va a matar. Don't worry, I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet, man.
Yet. Anyway, what's going on?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, you. Get out of here.
We had a leak. My boss called.
That's what that guy's
Dragged me
going
in
off to do.
because we
Have
had
a
to
leak.
intervene. Everyone in Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka's
Does sound like
counterintel,
me in real life.
you're always fucked.
Always fixing other people's shit. Don't worry about me, Jackie.
I'll manage on my own.
I will.
Buena suerte.
First time in Night City, pays close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game, or if you already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game. I'm probably going to leave them on, to be honest. It's been a while since I played this game. What's going on in here? Hey,
Yes?
smoking party.
You want something?
Yeah, I want a hit. Just one of those. Oh, okay, yeah, you just... Cigarettes disappear. Look at this golden hands. I got diamond hands, buddy. You wouldn't get it. Okay. That guy's just locked himself in there. That's a bit rude. Alright. Just gotta check something real quick. Alright, you kids, you keep smoking. I'm gonna go do some shit. So crouch is that. X is jump. Yeah, these guys are... Yeah, don't want to mess with them. They're meditating and stuff. This is the only thing you gotta notice about me is when it comes to games, I tend to like to explore. So sometimes I can get a little bit lost in what's going on. And, yeah. It's probably one of the hardest things for me is getting sidetracked on games and just saying to like try to explore shit that you know isn't normally supposed to be explored. Like if I say a door that is open that I'm not supposed to go through.
Markets are going wild.
What are they saying?
Not to mention London, Zurich, Warsaw.
I know, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's disintegrating.
Horrible.
Everyone's reacting to this leak.
It's pretty
Markets
messed up.
down,
I agree.
arms transport stalled, ops in retreat.
Ah.
Months of work out the window.
Really?
Counter intel's in the grinder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I'll just walk away then, buddy. Hello, new viewer. Jump in and have a chat if you want to.
1919 was a year of great change in our history.
on here to talk about anything weird and anything strange, and also do some gaming.
Birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily involved in the business.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Well, there was an incident in the toilet.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
I chundered.
That Abernathy
It was
bitch will
not
probably
good.
dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office.
You don't have to say hanging up. You could just hang up. Like,
In the Nippon Kaigui, the Japanese Imperial Navy. By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20 confirmed.
this is actually a very interesting story, the Arasaka stuff.
As one of the Imperial Army's
Very cool. I was half, first time I played through this, I was half expecting one of these three to just like stab me. So I stood here for ages looking at them before I realized I had to turn around and leave. I'll admit to that.
Now we're evacuating the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the three?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe.
Like
we should-
seriously, CD Projekt Red could really save this. Like, there's so much talk about Europe. There's a lot of talk about Africa and a lot of areas around the world. There's so much potential where they could move this game to. I don't know. If this is handled properly in the next, say, 6 months, I could see this growing. This could be like that one game that's a bit of a stuff up at first, but then gets better. Like, this may not be the game that wins it for them, but it could be that, remember how bad the first one was.
You have nothing better to do?
No, I don't. Yeah, it could be that one that says, oh, you know, how bad everything else was. How about how good this new one is? So, like, you never know. The next, if they do bring out another one, it could be what we're all after.
Don't look, but that's him. Jenkins' boy.
Oh, no one's boy. What'd you call me? Rudeness. The height of rudeness, I say.
That was rude, but okay. Where were we?
Ah, yeah, I was supposed to be talking to you. How have you
I
been?
didn't know you were in Night
dude?
City. How have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
Frankfurt was bad, but not as bad as Hamburger. I mean, no, that's terrible. Dad jokes. What are people saying about
What's everyone
Jenkins?
say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead.
That's rough. Who do
And
you work under?
Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss in the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
Yeah, they do indeed. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
That doesn't
was
sound
me.
familiar, does it?
We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Yep, and
Listen,
still
sorry,
happening today.
In a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure. Good seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you too, dude.
Look,
I'm
I
over
don't
here.
talk to people I
I'm
don't
fine,
know.
don't talk to me then. Don't talk to people like you either. This whole time, the first time I played this, the whole way through this, I was expecting to get jumped.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought.
So that red sort of tick shape, everyone calls that the where the stars are. Everyone calls that the Saturn worship. The black cube is Saturn worship. It's a cult thing apparently. I'm doing a bit of research on it now, so there'll be a show coming out soon about that.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
She all mad.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. Cunt. Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Defend
you have to
yourself.
defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
This podcast does not condone hitting
Seems we
women.
see eye to eye on this issue.
V, you're a savage.
Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it.
Don't
It's what
plug
I've
weird
collected
shit into
over
your
the
body,
past
kids.
weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Ooh.
This isn't
not
a
good.
request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Ah,
Cred ship transactions are traceable.
hard,
Paper
cold
disappears
cash.
as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Jackie.
In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City.
Imagine having this as a death. This is basically living inside some people's gaming computers.
Analysis
Like, look at this thing.
procedures for cannabis licenses.
This is like every MSI computer design ever. This dude's gonna say something. I've got to check something first. Yeah, so anyone who's just tuning in now, I am playing this in a sort of a detective mode, so I'm gonna be playing it like not role playing so much, but it's
I have those reports you asked for?
Alright. Chiphead.
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Yeah.
Hey, V.
Jackie.
You alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a
First
yes.
Frankfurt. Now
Meet
this
me at
one.
Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
We're in for a damn long day.
Oh, that's right. We can go read this report first.
I have nothing to add.
What is our strategy?
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me, quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We
Hello,
suspect
new
they
viewers.
flagged him and are feeding him phony
Thanks
data.
for coming and checking out the
Should
stream.
we greenlight exfil or let him keep
Very
running?
new to all this, so definitely chuck some chat up there. I wouldn't mind having a talk to anyone. Mostly I do a weird and paranormal, you know, cryptids, UFOs, all that podcast. But yeah, I've been doing a bit of streaming here and there, just getting all the kinks worked out. This YouTube streaming, weighing up between Twitch and YouTube. So far, YouTube is working a lot easier for me, but I don't know, still having a look. But yeah, if you want to have a chat in the chat box there, and I'll definitely respond. Yeah, very new to this, so I'm glad you're all popping in. What are the risks?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life, not Biotechnica style. Blackmail's possible, leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull
Get
him
me out
out,
of there.
but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Screw Jenkins. Jenkins is a dick. God, I can stop doing that. I keep hitting jump instead of interact. Old habits from different games. Let's open my desk drawer. Oh, have a look at this. See Siri there? That's a nice little Witcher nod. I reckon that's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to take this cognitive booster. Good. Yeah, we love those drugs, I guess. And then we're going to go use. This cognitive booster might help in some way. I don't know. Alright, after assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active NUSA effects against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusions cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we are unable to obtain valuable intel due to much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed, circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Jesus. Getting tongue-tied. That's horrible. Conclusion. Further human gathering required. Current data are circumstantial and do not allow indisputable conclusions. Now, if I run away from this stream all of a sudden, I just jump up and I go very hypo, it's because I'm waiting to hear back as to whether we're getting a new puppy. I'm got my eyes on we're looking at getting a new pug. We had one of our pugs die. Poor little fella, our little Frank, died of cancer, and then we got. I've still got my German Shepherd, but we sort of need another dog to keep Shepherd company. So looking at a little black pug, a little girl this time. Frank was obviously a boy. Looking at a little black pug, little girl. Maybe call her Gretel is what we're looking at. But yeah, that's the kid's idea. All right, so that talks about Thailand. Oh, that's like a ad. Nothing important. Apple. New space. That's opening a new space in our Nazi headquarters. Okay, cool. There's a whole internet here on here too. It's quite interesting when you dive into it. It's not as in depth as say it's not as in depth as Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto definitely had that crazy internet that they used, but it got close. They had quite a bit on there. I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 when it gets announced. That's Grand Theft Auto it's always been my go-to game. It's just how I've played it since Grand Theft Auto 1. I remember playing the top-down Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, Grand Theft Auto London. Yeah, good times. And then when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, my parents tried to tell me it was too graphic and all that. So a friend and I snuck it out, and we bought it from an older brother. A mate's older brother bought it, and then we actually played it at his house, and we had to be very sneaky about it. But eventually, our parents got a bit cool about it, and were able to have it. So, yeah.
All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters. Please provide your destination.
We would like to go to Lizzie's bar.
Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
So man, this game had such a good sort of there's so much story in the background, and look, I know it's still not the greatest game. I know the story isn't what we wanted. Oh, my life coach.
Hello, V. Yes?
This prick does not talk to you after this. I've tried ringing him that many times. He will not answer me on my other file.
I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Screw off, life coach. Everything's dandy.
Everything is. Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises.
He doesn't care about you. Once you're cut, you can call him as much as you want. He will not answer his phone.
See you later.
He's an asshole. Hello, new viewers. Definitely jump in there and have a chat in the chat box if you want. Here to talk about anything from the weird to the wacky. My normal thing is talking about cryptids and UFOs and ghosts, but just doing a bit of gaming tonight. So this will be the first official show on the YouTube channel, I guess.
No designated
My screen's a bit blurry because I just had some wine, and I'm having wine right now out of a mug like a classy motherfucker.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Alright, let's get out.
What's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Oh, you're getting ended.
We ain't looking for
Gotta remember, when you're in Corpo, when you start off as Corpo, technically the story is that you've got all these
Leave me alone.
all these upgrades. So like you're basically a special agent at this point. And then eventually we have all that stripped away from us.
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will you?
Yeah. Watch my AV. The
I
AV's
wasn't
that flying
asking,
thing, by the way.
and not a scratch on it when I get back.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
She looked mostly plastic. Looks mostly plastic. See, this is the part where it's like, I will just sort of wander. And I'll just... It's the lore junkie in me. No future. Hey, like, as I said, it's terrible. There's so much of this stuff. There's little pictures and these little lore things that just do not get used in this game. And I hope it does eventually. But right now, it just doesn't. Now I've got to give them credit though for the nightclub stuff. This does feel like a couple of nightclubs I've been in Sydney. I definitely get this vibe from a lot of places, apart from the smoking, because there's like no smoking in any nightclubs in anywhere. This dude looks like a crash test dummy. Seriously. But there's a lot of nightclubs in Sydney with sort of this weird wallpaper, the neon lights, and the further you go down, the more you hear the bass. It definitely does bring that vibe to it. Hey, Jackie!
Good to see you, Cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack.
You made my knickers in a knot?
Got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking.
I would be happy if this just was a whole detective game. Like it's geared towards that, almost like a yeah, just a pure detective game. But I'm happy with it. Well, I don't know. I enjoyed the story. I definitely enjoyed the story, and I was bug free, unlike a lot of people.
Jackie, before I start,
apart from like some floating objects.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico at the border? I peep one word.
I know, you saved my ass. Word about the cartels that gotten out.
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard.
Jackie is such a good character too, by the way. I really liked what they did with the Jackie character. He's the big brother you always wanted.
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention the solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermano. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can.
Here we go.
And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Double tequila with grenadine and lime. I'm going to have to write that one down.
Raise a glass to your mama, your hermana.
I wouldn't mind
Mamacita you
trying
meet at
that.
the bar, but this Doesn't say a damn
1
thing.
second.
Do this.
Double
This
tequila,
job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is?
grenadine,
Un pacto con el diablo.
plus.
Been saying it all along.
Sounds tasty.
Those Arasaka fuckers.
Definitely something I'll try.
They got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
You think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make
Yeah,
the
see,
cut.
I'd like the Corpo one because
Someday.
the Corpo story just sort of
I'm still
sits
well
with me.
within their reach.
You'll always be within reach.
I guess because, like,
Always.
yeah, working in an industry where
You lost?
it does feel like you are being controlled. So, no. I don't believe we've met,
Jenkins
boys.
sent you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task.
See,
today.
this is one of those dudes I warned of before. I said earlier on the stream, I said, just watch out for these guys that were meditating. They're gonna fuck you up. It's not your
No,
concern.
Don't believe I will. That's
Piss
between
off,
me and
frat boy.
Jenkins.
Fuck. How you feeling?
Oh, he's got all demon eyes on me.
Dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked.
Ooh.
In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us
Ouch.
the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
People just jamming things in the neck without even checking.
We done.
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rock like you. Stand up.
dare
You're
you.
coming with us. Come on, move it.
Yes, man.
It's just rude.
Fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are.
Yeah, Jackie.
Not sure this body was your style, let alone a healthy option. Yeah, claro.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, it is.
Start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
Ooh, somebody gonna die today.
Do for now.
Dodged one there.
Thanks, Jackie boy.
V, how you feel? You alright?
Oh, pretty shit, mate.
Like shit. My throat's like sandpaper. I'm not sure.
Probably
I
from the
can breathe.
tequila.
It's like when my little primito was ditching drugs. Nasty chills, trembling hands, cold sweat and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe Trauma Team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they've seized my bank account. Not frozen, seized.
Jeez, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give
Good
me a
catching
minute.
breath, Jackie.
Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost
I
everything.
don't think it's gonna be the normal lifestyle that I'm used to, Jackie.
About to say I still have a friend?
That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You're Still got that wad for the hit job, don't you?
Fuck yeah.
Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right?
Yeah.
V!
Oh, was that tequila?
Hey, hermano. Your new life.
Welcoming you, listeners, viewers. Hope you're having a good night. I'm on the red wines and enjoying a bit of Cyberpunk. Here we go. This is cool. This little video thing was cool, but I would have liked it if we actually did it as well. Like we actually took part in some of this. Some of this stuff looks like fun. Like what the fuck's going on here? Yeah, this would have been cool to be a part of this. Actually play this. I love that car, but it's a piece of shit. Like it drives like a fucking hunk of crap. Douche. Jackie. Oh, Jackie. Oof. Is this a pub in Australia? Seriously, it feels like something that would happen in Australia.
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start.
Jackie's mom. Hey, Jackie's mom.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
The pendejos.
Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard.
Yeah.
To brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple of adjustments.
So this is the thing. Like, this is one big problem with the game. They sort of go, oh, it just came from T-Bug without actually like explaining to you who T-Bug is or anything like that.
Well?
Yeah,
sure.
right, let's give it a shot.
Why the hell not?
The tutorial isn't too bad. I actually enjoyed doing it. And I need to scratch up. I need to refresh.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Yeah, this tutorial, as I said, it's not, I mean, it's just a basic tutorial, but it's not bad. Ooh, a pistol. So, for anyone who's just jumping in, I'm going to be playing sort of more of a, ooh, that's terrible. More of a detective character, so you'll be seeing me use the pistols quite a bit.
Crank it up a notch.
Oh, terrible. All that wine.
Not bad, but it's more realistic.
So I won't be using as many of these.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
How do I do that again? Oh, here we go. So these things here, they end up like becoming everywhere. You find reanimators all over the place, and you end up with like a ton of like the really weak ones, and you've got to take like 20 of them just to get back to the world. I guess I could sell them maybe.
Oh, look, brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, Zeke. 'Scream work, V. Stand
I'm
on the
gonna do more with
platform
the
and we'll
pistol,
move on.
because that's what I'm gonna be using anyway.
Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Hacker man. I'm trying to have a sip of my wine. Come on, game. Come on, man. Ah, fuck, that's a good wine. Nice Merlot. Server explosives. We got a surveillance camera. Got a dude. A robot. Let's go to computer. We can exit the scanner. I just get a
This
message.
training module will teach you how to apply technological tools.
Anyone new to the
combat
stream, I'm
Work a little
on
hack
edge.
magic
I'm
on
waiting
the
for a
screen to
message
distract the
about my
guard.
new puppy dog. Possibly. I don't want to get my hopes up because I really want this puppy dog. It's a cute little black pug with it's a little black pug. Oh, I should have used distract.
Come on,
Idiot.
you got this.
It's a little it's a little black pug with little white chest. It's so cute.
Hack magic on the screen to
And I
distract the
really
guard.
want it.
Corpo
But
trash.
she's not ready to go for another
Style over
2 weeks, I don't
substance.
think.
Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind.
Pick up the body.
Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Ah. Little trash can here. Oh. Have a nap there, buddy.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
this is
try
cool.
to take him down in
Do
one
it all in
slick
one.
move.
Let's take down and hide the body. Because that's the thing, like playing more of a detective character. I think I'm going to do less lethal run through this time. Like lethal when I need
Have
to. But for your general like soldiers and stuff, I don't think I'm going to really worry about doing lethals and stuff. All right. Alright, so this is a breach protocol. So we go 55, BD,
Now.
55. And now you can go like that, and now we can detonate a grenade. And boom goes the dynamite. Boom.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true
Shut
Militech
down
fashion.
your brain.
Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
Thank you, T-Bug.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional...
Oh, no, we did. Oh, shit. We did hack. Oh, we're going through hacking again. Dirt. And dirt.
Work a little hack magic on... Screen. Track the guard.
Idiota.
Turbo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. No worries. Try again. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Before you finish up, dealt out.
Alright, we're gonna check out the stealth.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills. V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's see how we go. Gonna do the sneaky sneak. So we're just doing sneak stuff right now, so we're not actually allowed to use any of our tech stuff.
Find cover, quick. Nice.
Oh, so
nice.
there's like that little bar where it
slowly
shows their
towards the
eye, and as the eye
Stay
goes
out
up,
of
that shows you that you're being seen. And now they can't see me. And now they can see me. Now I grab him and
Stealthy
I kill
now,
him.
V. You ever
And then I
relive a
get
ninja
back into
BD?
cover.
Just like that.
Oh shit.
Come on, you got this.
Ah. Alright. Let's be serious about this time. So if you can't hear me walking on a tin floor.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area.
I got past that one without even, I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Now
Anyway,
the same thing,
it worked.
only with the camera.
Hello, new viewers. If you want to talk about anything, chuck it up in the chat there. Always happy to have a chat. We're playing a bit of Cyberpunk. I know that a lot of people aren't. Some people got bad memories of this game. I get that. But, I don't know. I'm having a good time with it.
Sightseeing?
Yes, I am. If you don't mind being such a sticky bag. So, can detect you have orange skin beams, friendly ones have green beams. So we're going to be careful about the beams. That wasn't too hard.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, so...
Alright, advanced combat. Let's give this a try.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough.
We're gonna take him down. Go, come on, big boy, let's wrestle. Ooh, right in the ribs. You didn't like that. All right, so obviously stronger enemies won't grapple too well. So that was that sort of
closer to your weight class.
yeah, teaching us that higher level enemies aren't easy to take down. Now we can just do a bit of boxing with this one. Yeah. Douche, douche, douche. Float like a butterfly, sting like a beaver. Alright, strong arm attack. Alright.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal.
So if you use a heavy strike, it'll destroy their block, and you can go in for the knockout if you can. Yeah. See, yeah, fast attacks don't damage them, so we've got to use big heavy attack and then follow up with some fast attacks. He's going to come running at us, so we're going to use a blocking stance.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of...
Okay, so when they use a strong attack, it's, yeah. So it's sort of more of an instinctual one. But they're gonna get through you. If they're using a heavy attack, they're gonna get through you. All you can sort of do is just keep your block up. You can counter, so just for the hit.
Loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
There we go. Countered. Another counter. Now, yeah, left and right with the B.
I like that. B, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Oh. Oh yeah, good, got him. All right, so now we just got to use all of our techniques.
The way of the fool, younger apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test.
Nothing much. Honestly, there's civilians out there that are stronger than this thing. But then comes out the big dude with the melee, so we'll equip that. Hiya. Melee combat. So basically the same as, pretty much the same as melee hand-to-hand combat. Heavy attack, shooters, fast attacks, and blocking. Oh. And they're done.
Good stuff.
That was actually a little bit shit because I really should have gotten through that without losing any damage because it's a fucking tutorial.
Good luck, V.
No worries, T-Bug. Thank you. All right. hope you're all enjoying it so far. As I said, it's new to me. But if you are enjoying it, and even if you just want to help me out a little bit, give us a thumbs up on that button down below there. It always helps out. And subscribe. Look, I don't really care right now if you don't turn on notifications or anything, but definitely subscribe, like button, and notify if you want. But it's
give you any tips and tricks
it's fun. I'm enjoying getting on here and gaming.
Mother, just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah. Shh. Gonna be long?
Jackie, just give me a sec, buddy.
Let's do this.
Elevator, this way. V.
Yeah, well, V's also organising a stream here, so, you know, calm down, Jackie. I like you, but seriously, dude, sometimes you get a little bit stressed. Looking pretty cool right now. Alright, so this is where things get a little bit... This is all still technically part of the tutorial. Like, this is still opening days of the game.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call the damn helpline.
Jeez, you can be a little bit cranky. But I get it. She's a net runner. Got a lot on her brain. We got here some cards. That'll get broken down. So you pick up junk in this game. One thing I like about this game with junk is when you pick up junk, it automatically breaks it down for you.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Hon, is that you?
Go back inside. Come on. Don't want anyone, any civilians getting hurt.
Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I'm a big one for that in games, actually. I don't really like civilians getting hurt in any games. This is what I mean. Now I'm going down this road of, like, looking for shit that I'm not supposed to be looking for. But it's what I do. And then I end up stuck in corners in the dark. Alright, Jackie, I'm ready. Again, quick hacking. And we're gonna go remote door activate. Alright.
A profile.
Quiet. Gotta get real quiet while we're doing this sort of stuff. A little bit of ASMR. That's a bit weird. We're gonna take that bounce back. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna search. Fuck. Burgers. What? Come on, Jackie. Burgers.
Big moves, mano.
Jackie doesn't understand me at all. We're gonna drink that. I don't know what it is. We're gonna take that cash. Jackie, there's cash and alcohol. Just calm down, buddy.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target?
I don't know. Is it? Ooh, she all kind of messed up. Eyeballs gone and everything.
Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market
Top
Zeta
shelf.
Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. The nose ahead. Quiet, V.
Alright, we're gonna really mess this dude up.
Steps, V. Enemies watching.
Alright, so we're gonna chuck this guy straight in. And we're going to kill this guy because these guys are people smugglers. So we're going to kill people smugglers because they are the scum of the earth. And they do this to people. So yeah, I'm going to kill these ones. Alright, let's upgrade this. Maybe, okay, so that's sort of a, it talks about like the problems of using cyberware and stuff like that, the ethical and all that. As I said, there's some really interesting backstory in here. Just doesn't get utilized enough.
On your toes.
Dull scalpel, we'll take that and it'll get broken down into something cool. Just wait, Jackie. There's like grenades and shit here, and a coffee or cactus juice. What's that? Close analysis. Okay. Jesus! I haven't had him do that before. No. Ah, shit! Shit! We're down. We're down. Normally they don't go that way. That's a bit. That was interesting. I played this level multiple times, and maybe I haven't played it for a while. Maybe that's why it is. Or it could be the wine.
Keep it calm.
Remember, chuck a like in there if you want to, and also chuck in at. Well, we got to do this guy again. And as I said, we're gonna try and not kill as many people in this game as possible, but people smugglers, we're definitely gonna kill people smugglers. I'm gonna read that. Oh no. Just when I said I haven't had a bug in Cyberpunk, I get a bug in Cyberpunk. Shit. Yeah. Gonna load up from the autosave. My God. I thought it was fixed. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna take out this people smuggler again.
Enemies watching.
People smugglers must die. You're gonna go in there, kill you, put you in the fridge, put you on ice. We're gonna read this. Yeah, we didn't get locked up this time. Then we're gonna have a look in there. We're gonna take that max stock. Jackie's gonna go off and do his own fucking thing.
More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Alright, we're gonna do a breach protocol just because I need the practice. Back down and use that fan.
What's that?
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. You don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
You know who you're messing with.
Frag out. Remember, this is on hard mode too.
Paese! Tutto qui behind me! You got this! Fight that dog! Пришейте его, и я проставлюсь! Я его зацепил!
Get me now! You got this, V!
That all you got? Fuck! Только не это!
It's a lot harder on hard mode. For obvious reason.
Not like this! ¡Chingada madre! What the
Yeah, puta.
God damn it! Hey, V, head down! ¡Chingada madre! That all you got? Fuck! God damn it!
Alright, I think we got another gun here somewhere. Multiple new guns.
We're off!
Rookie's Inn looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to crease the lock.
Mano! Get his attention! I'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
¡Chingada madre!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Wow, that was a lot harder on hard mode. That was, yeah. I'm gonna be picking and choosing my fights much, yeah, much more carefully than I normally do, I think. In my normal run-throughs, I can generally just run and gun. I think maybe increasing the difficulty on this game actually is going to be what makes this game different from when I first played through. You know, where it was quite boring and I had a lot of the same feelings that a lot of other people had. And even just an ammunition management. I noticed there wasn't as much ammo as normal. Alright. So this is a little file just about how having pain editors, things that make people not feel pain, added to your system has had an increased mortality rate because of people basically just going, well, I don't feel pain anymore, so, and then just throwing themselves into really bad situations. Alright. Oh, we got to level up. We're going to go intelligence first. Alright, we're going to go with the mass vulnerability. That one's really good. So mass vulnerability demon, or daemon, it means that people will, it lowers their defenses. It's quite useful early on because you can take out groups of people with a lowered defense. All right, let's have a look at what we've got here. Now, in this area of the game, like until we sort of get through the prologue, which we're still in the prologue, I'm going to use like different guns and stuff. So you'll see me using the shotguns and stuff like that. But after the prologue, that's when I'm going to start going, just focusing on the normal stuff. Oh, we got a new little hat. I had a laugh. Someone said to me, this game is basically like when you're playing dress ups with it, it's pretty much just like who can dress up like someone at a Fight Club. Because you're just going to be wearing crazy shit by the end. Money, 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 money. Money. Why can't I get that money? Oh, that's irritating. I can see the money, but I can't take the money. So that talks about the day that the tower fell in Atlantis. Yeah, the Atlantis Club, which is the Arasaka Tower that Johnny Silverhand took down. So that all comes into it later on. So that's a little bit of foreboding. I think that's an upgrade for me. Generally, everything at the start of the game is an upgrade. There's some cash. Cold, hard cash. I'll go message. Toys! Okay. Alright, so it gets a bit dark here, so just be warned.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Get out of the way, you dead body.
Think
This
I got
lady's
it.
who we're trying to save.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Or people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
It's interesting, they do actually sort of touch on PTSD and stuff in this. It's
Sandra Dorset,
there's some deep stuff in this game when you really dive into it.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the
Should
transmitter.
have done, but they didn't.
Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
Work, Jackie boy. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
He's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
So what I can sort of understand from air hypo, it would be like some sort of stimulant and maybe a
Get her out, Terrace.
I don't know. It could be about 3 or 4 different drugs all combined into one.
Stand clear. Initiating security protocol.
These guys are the true badasses of the game. It's like the paramedics, but paramedics had firearms.
Stop in the doorway.
Oh, that's right.
Stop in the doorway.
Got to come back here. So they won't come out until, yeah. Like, you know these guys have seen some shit to be like this.
Five steps back. Now.
Do you imagine paramedics being like that there nowadays? I know some arrogant paramedics, but I don't know any that carry a submachine gun.
Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now.
I'm just gonna go through
See you in
the
the near
wall,
future.
Jackie, because the door's sort of.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but
Ooh, the hot date, Jackie.
how's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours.
In my
I'm
car,
neat
that'd be
as it
great.
is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
You notice that that time's going up really, really fast right now. 8 p.m.
Hello.
Almost 9 p.m. That's interesting. I don't know why it does that. And then all of a sudden, that's interesting.
V, how did it go? Our client
Oh, pretty shit, but we tried.
Of
Yeah,
course she's
surely.
alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away.
Oh, really?
I guess home is the
Put it in
only
my
place
account.
you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Cheers, Buckaco.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Something in there.
I'm driving.
But I can't take it because, the game doesn't want me to. Ah, I've got to go around the other side. See, this thing with these American games, I've got to get used to that because, we drive on the other side. What do you think are in those little pods on the shoulder? Like they have like a little grip thing there, like you could turn it and pull it out. I like to think it's snacks, like Cheez-Its, maybe some Cadbury chocolate in the bottom one there. I don't know, maybe some Nerds, some Twizzlers in the bottom one.
No, mano, not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Michael Whelan, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City is a city is a city.
Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Know it.
Assholes.
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, Pete!
Hey, keep her steady!
Hold tight, Pete! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! Pete! Aim for the driver! The fucking him!
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
Yeah, thanks, Jackie.
It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Thanks for everyone to come and check out the show tonight. I've really been enjoying doing it, so I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. Might have a quick little toilet break, but let's just get through this story first.
Lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measures.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame. Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
If you don't see it, don't mean it's not surviving. It just all happens when you looking at your eyelids. Boy rock, light noise coming out garage door. All y'all thuggin' ain't thuggin' what you are for. Conscious rappers preaching with walk on they snot pores. All y'all whack, my blade cutting like a lawnmower. Got a lance blowing, yeah, call me a Kennedy. I get more spread legs in a centipede. I be super stubborn, never listen what they telling me. Simply don't care, you could tell it to the rest of these.
You look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. It's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. punks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said
Catch
hi.
you later, Jackie.
I will. Ahí luego.
Continue to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of Eliot.
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly
Yeah, see some of this stuff, like these videos, they're very interesting and very Grand Theft Auto centric. Like they're very similar to what they did in the Grand Theft Auto series. So they're interesting.
In a word, if you could. In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality.
They've done really well with them because they remind you just like of what TV really is, I guess. We're gonna grab a bite to eat. A mint pie.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Alright, home sweet home, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. So see you soon. Alrighty, we're back. Back from the bio break. So, yeah. Hope you're all enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying doing it for yous. What else do we gonna just go double check? Don't know how long I'm going to go for because I normally might go for another hour or so. This time of night I normally jump on and I do a bit of gaming with with my best mates. So, and that's not something I normally stream because it's on my PlayStation 4 and it's in the main part of the house, so it's a bit annoying. I better flush because I just used the toilet. But let's have a bit of a wash. Yeah, you gotta love that hot water. Good bit of hot water. That red wine is so good. Oh. I got stuck under the water. Okay. Had a shower. Now, this is the only thing that annoyed me, right? So, you see here, you see this weapon stash. I would have loved to have seen actual, like, if I put a weapon in there, it would appear on there. But it doesn't happen, I don't think. Not that I've been able to get it to happen. Like, every time I put a sniper rifle in, it doesn't appear there. Like, I don't know. It would have been really cool, don't you think? Like, to have these different weapons displayed. But, you know, another thing they didn't come to do on. Katana, the black unicorn. So first of all, let's have a look. So what I'm going to do this time around as well is I'm going to try to, just upgrade my clothing. I don't want to look like a crazy person too much. All right, so intelligence, we're going to increase. Shit. We're going to increase our breach protocols. Mass vulnerability again, because that's a really good one to have. That really weakens the enemies. Then we're going to go back and we're going to purchase another thing of intelligence. I think we're going to go with our original shoes. And we're going to keep everything broken down. Last time I let my stuff become a little bit too piled up. And I went, oh, I'm going to upgrade that later. I never did. Yeah, we're going to go with this. Weapons. They're all shit. So that's a tech double barrel. And we are going for more of a tech build. But eventually we are going to be not using shotguns, so maybe we should just equip the strongest pistol we have. So if I just go with that, let's disassemble that. Let's disassemble that. Take away the want. All right, so we're going to use that. So we'll just disassemble the shit out of all this. Like early on in the game, just get scrap because none of the don't buy anything either. Early game, do not buy anything. There's no need to. We'll take the katana. None of that clothing either they give you, like that stuff they give you as a, hey, you know, like, here's a thank you for buying the product thing. It's all shit. I wouldn't even bother with it. Just leave it in your stash. You never know, maybe it might become something later on in the future. Take the cards, we'll break them down. No, we're gonna go to bed. Not in real life, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer. But yeah, if you're just joining in, make sure you have a chat in the chat there. Send me some chats. Let's have a talk. Let's have a conversation. I'm really interested to hear what you're all thinking and what you're all up to. And make sure as well, hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notifications as well. It's all good. It's all fun. And I'm just trying to start something different here on YouTube. Jackie. I tried to, mate.
Time you got up. I think I might have caught something when I jagged into that Corpo's biomon.
Hopefully not the Rona.
Neurovirus, sir. Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach
Vicky
churning.
boy.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
Meet me downstairs.
It's always nice when someone brings my car home. Always thought this was an interesting thing. Being able to look in the mirror, especially when you've been upgrading character. Oh, there we go. Some gear sitting in here. Hey. So I love all that sort of radio stuff, especially in a lot of these sort of games. Let's see what we got. No, I'm still, even though it's stronger, I'm still loving my leather cap. Bit of Akadaka look about it. That's cool. I might actually keep that and try to upgrade that later. We'll chuck the webbing on for now. As I said, for those of you who are just coming in, we're going to gear this character up to be more of a detective style character eventually. But right now, just during the prologue, we're just going to wear whatever the fuck we have. But eventually, yeah. No, we're not doing that. Just going to break those down. Oh, they're not bad shoes. They're nice shoes. Alrighty. As I said before, break down, especially weapon stuff, break down shit earlier on. Money's not the biggest need in the game. And later on, maybe in the next couple of days when we stream, I'll show you a couple of little tricks as well.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Yeah, stuff like that's a little bit, there's some janky conversations in there. Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
Never hang around those guys too close, because eventually they get the shits and they'll like think you're intimidating them, and they'll attack you.
Piece of shit! Come on!
I know you got it. Just give me some.
No, a fucking smell.
So all these things, like, they might not mean much right now, but just collect them up. And it's all parts that you'll be able to use eventually. And once again, like, they've done the marketplace really, really well. Like, they've done these sort of... It just would have been cool to have some of these people all selling, like, different food and stuff. I thought that would have been, yeah, interesting. Big 5 employers in Night City. So it just goes through Arasaka, Militech, Biotechnica, Kang Tao, and the Night Corp. So they're like your big corpo groups in Night City. Look at this shit. Imagine being able to do that. I love this. It sort of brings in a bit of that the sumo culture into the game. There's a lot of Japanese cultural things brought into this. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to see how they brought in the in the story. It's like the Japanese companies have sort of come into America and started buying up a lot of American stuff. It's really, really well done, actually. Here we go.
Me a next-gen ass whooping he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. I'm gonna watch, take notes.
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Yeah, alright. Let's have a fight.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. I'll retweet. You got one hell of a punch, Jack. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows.
The fighting's actually really hard in this game. Doing boxing. I did it. I was doing it in normal, and hard's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be really difficult. I might come back and do that after I've gotten a few upgrades.
But very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them.
Sometimes in this game, though, what gets me is the voice to the mouth. Like when someone's talking, it doesn't sync up perfectly. And when I look at things like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption, how well they were able to do it, I sit there and go, and even just Witcher, like even the Witcher characters, their voices sunk up really, really well. So why can't we do that with this? It's interesting.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Alright, let's have a look what he's got for sale. Alright. A legendary baseball bat. None of this stuff we can afford. And none of this stuff, as I said, do not buy at the start. Just no point. All right, let's move on. That's just about the fights. We're not going to track that job.
Pete, sweet little 45 steady. Hers after every shot now.
Yeah, I'm just going to do something. Just going to save the game before this. There we go. Make sure you do a few manual saves of this game, because you never know when you're going to need to bounce back.
Let's have a look.
Alright, so that's a free gun that they're going to give you, Dying Light. It's not a bad little pistol. It does you for quite a while. And it's an iconic weapon as well.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
There we go. Inventory, and we'll have a look at that. Place that with that. And with that. Alright, so it's not the most powerful gun, but it can be, because it's classified as a iconic weapon, we can actually upgrade it further later on as we get stronger, as we get more technical skills and things like that.
That concludes today's World News segment. Please join us again next time.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is
I mean, that's the thing is, at the end of the day, there's also been a lot of work put into a lot of other things of this. So, yes, there's some pretty bad stuff, but there's also a lot of good stuff in this. There's been a lot of work put in at the end of the day.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
It'd be good if, like, people like this, like, he's obviously got a shop there, and him. Like, why can't we just, like, buy just silly things, like just food and drink? That sort of irritates me.
What?
Yeah, see, I don't like it when you get too close. So, hustles are little fights that you got to break up, will basically kill everyone. Fixers are things that people who can give you gigs, and gigs are from the fixers, and they're just little side missions. I remember there's trash cans here with some stuff in it. Was before. So a lot of this stuff has changed. They've fixed a bunch of stuff.
Could you give me some personal space, please? Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday.
And yeah, the cool thing is, like, a lot of these stalls as well is, like, really a lot of street culture, a lot of that street food culture, and they really have done their research and stuff like that.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
I'm fine. 快適な宇宙の旅をお届けします。ご旅行の際にはぜひオービタルエアをお選びください。
Alrighty.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up
Yeah,
to?
still some glitches. Like, look at his chopsticks there. When he uses them, it turns into 4. Still little things like that are happening.
It's a fresh crew, and they found us.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trading your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, I see.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back. My face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers.
It's always the thing with these open world games. It's pretty hard to not want to go off and do all these side quests and stuff. Like, trying to stay to the main story is really important, especially with this game, because the prologue, we're still in the prologue right now. A lot of people don't realize that the prologue of this game lasts for ages.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit, hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Muy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, it's a fairly basic car. It looks amazing. It's not the car that's in the trailers, but it's a cool. I mean, look, it's sort of like an old Lincoln in my head. Like, not that we had them in Australia, but it's like an old Lincoln brought into the cyberpunk realm, I guess.
And Holmes, easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
You're so eager for 4 years of the same?
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date.
There we go. Third person.
Don't say.
And that's a weird thing. Like, they gave us third person in the cars, but they did not give us third person in the combat. Like Grand Theft Auto, and that gave us third person, first person. First person wasn't great. First person definitely wasn't great in Grand Theft Auto, but at least they gave it to you.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Get away.
Yep, them's gunshots.
For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only
This guy.
do you truly believe that those who
Gary.
have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted
Gaza.
the temptation to peek through them? cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri!
Hey, it's not far from what how we live today.
Masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Get next to him. I'll snap a still if you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late! Sure.
That didn't happen last time. I don't know if they changed that.
This is Max Nova. I just can't.
I haven't seen that before. That's cool.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see
Hey,
I'll
Misty.
sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Yeah, do boy. Jackie.
you look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter.
Jackie. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hairless kitty, kitty, kitty.
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
Oh, well, it's just patting a pussy, but hey, we're not going there. Alright, the Ripper Doc. So here's Ripper Doc's where we can get all our upgrades to our body, all our cybernetics. And Vic is probably the coolest Ripper Doc. Oh, Ripper Doc, there's a couple other Ripper Docs that are pretty cool.
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Oh, he is not.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that
Little
is
things like that, just him pushing his chair across. Like, that's cool
Hasn't
stuff.
paid you yet.
There's not enough of that.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
That, this was one of my
Last
first
time.
things I did was pay back Victor. You always know it's good when your doctor
Sure,
needs to have
please.
drugs in his
Sit
arm
down,
before he starts.
Relax.
Oh, there's track marks on his arm.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this... I'd be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get
Vic
back in
is
one
genuinely
piece.
just a nice guy,
It is
by
in
the way.
hand.
He doesn't even turn out to be dodgy. Just a spoiler alert. He's just a nice
Peruse and
guy.
choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Oh, look at those track marks on his arm. I think that's so well done. The fact that they thought that every time because he's a bit older in the Ripperdoc scene, he has to give himself a stimulant, so they give him track marks on his arm. Like see, there's some real attention to detail there that other games don't do, but at the same time, if that attention to detail was expanded a bit further, it would have been better. So we go to the Oculus. So this is where we can go through and we can find all different things. So hands, we can give ourselves the ballistic corresponder. And essentially what that does is increases our chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Eventually what we can do is we'll put a grip on our hands that allows us to use tech weapons that will curve around and heat sink and things like that. It's really cool. Now these ones are the Kiroshi optics. Eventually all this is like basic shit. This is really increasing our character all that much. But eventually we can upgrade all this.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kiroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town. I've been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know? Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right?
That's terrifying.
Okay,
Someone fuck me in
let's
the eye.
test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
That's cool. Out-of-body experience, dude.
How's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner.
And yeah, so you scan them, shows their name, what they're resistant to. It's good shit. And what they are. That's from Dr. Watson with Night City veteran, old friend Jackie Wells.
I'd also inject an NCPD file search.
Fuck yeah.
Ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
I know all their secrets.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Oh, yeah, so Vic was big into the boxing. Real big boxer and all that. Well, boxing manager and stuff, so.
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Yeah. Victor is just one of those cool characters. Where's that puss going? Puss, 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 puss. Yeah, oh, you like the scratchy, don't you? See animals like that, and God, I want this pug. I'm really excited if we can get this pug.
for negative energy fields and avoid mean
The only issue is like the owner's sort of a bit up and down about whether they're going to keep this one or not, and she's the only girl pug in the litter, and she's got this white. She's a black, completely black pug with a white sort of T across the chest, and that's you don't see that all that often in a purebred. So I'm so she's so adorable. And apparently, from what the breeder told me, she the more bass voice of the male's voices really calm her down. So she could be my little buddy. That's what I'm after, even though that was really high pitched. But yeah, she could be my little buddy.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked.
Next to
Crabsy Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
Got a $10 reward on him. What the fuck? I got a pistol in my bloody pack that's worth more than him right now.
¿Qué onda?
Olska whiskey. Olska whiskey? Interesting.
Hey, how well you know Bug exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out, grab a beer with. Don't actually think she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
Right.
Alright, probably go for maybe another hour.
You've been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship.
Hey, come on, Mano. You know I was raised right.
How's your mom?
Worried about me. Been for a while.
Something happened?
Started climbing our way up. Got more and more knives out there, waiting to stab us in the back. Higher stakes, higher risk, Mano. She could see that.
Mom is a smart woman.
Later then.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yeah, so essentially, you just gotta like really work them down to their very low health. Psycho killer.
Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the
He gets some traction from the phones, doesn't he?
human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity.
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple. They are reptiles. Their nervous system
Reptilians.
is compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown.
That's actually
as
a conspiracy
creation's
theory.
chosen.
Reptilians come from the
Billions
South
of
Pole.
years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists
Yeah, so
of
a lot
Alpha
of people actually believe that the dinosaurs weren't actually wiped out by meteors or anything. It was a race or a species of dinosaur that became humanoid. That eventually wiped out their own people and have a base underneath the crust of the earth, the hollow earth theory, if you will. I always give this guy a bit of money because it's interesting to see how this leads. But yeah, so yeah, the hollow earth theory and these reptilians just run the planet from the core and control, manipulate what's going on the surface. I guess for whatever reasons they have, whether it's food economy, whatever, I don't know.
Their
But,
mothership conceals itself above our very
I'm digging
heads.
into it more
Ready
out of
yourself,
fun than out
for
of
they are
actual
coming.
fact, but it's interesting nonetheless. Alright. Catch you later, Prophet. Hello. Ooh, that must have been like a grape. See? Glitches like this. Like my car just started hovering. Is that a normal thing? I don't know. Oh, back on the ground now. That's nice. That's always good. Thing about this game I like is like every second vehicle looks like something out of like a cousin of the Back to the Future DeLorean. And I don't really know why. Like this car it's really funny. You got a normal looking car and all this, and then it's got this green bumper. I don't quite understand that part, but okay. Alright, so over here we've got a shootout happening. We can get out and we can help, and we will. Well, yeah, a lot more health. Gotta slow my shooting down. Doing too many bursts. If I just go 1 2 1 2 1 2, I'm good. One two 1 2 1 2. Power weapons are treasure.
Police! Come out with your hands up!
Do with a goddamn drone.
Unity pistol's always not a bad pistol, and they look like a something you can have as a concealed carry. So I don't know. I enjoy them. The guitar pick. Have document. Pistol. Very nice. Yeah, so those little skirmishes can be really good for just picking up little things like this. Like, just picking up little things that are going to help you. A couple of weapons here and there, stuff like that. As I said, now we're going to start just sticking with the pistol idea. No mods for that. So what's this? This is a M10AF Lexington. Not a bad little pistol. So that's that one. Double tap. Yep, cool. Hey, I just saved your ass, but you're not going to say thank you. Alright, we're back this way. So man, there is a lot of cool shit when you look around in this place, but there's also a lot of, yeah, there are bugs, but just the details and stuff. Like, oh, wow, that's been upgraded. He didn't look that good before. Maybe it's just been that long since I actually played.
V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Ooh, that was the last drop of my wine.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. Come on, Dex.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live
As long
in
as you ready to
pieces
dangle.
to nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
I don't think you know that blood doesn't smell like posies, but okay.
Is some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology.
Ontology?
Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I gotta question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the
Say
pleasure of
that,
meeting
but
the
you're a
Jacks
slimy
during the
prick.
past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No, no problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. V? High risk, high reward.
It's Night City, by the way.
Besides that,
Little things
I'm
like
no
that
lady.
just doesn't really get
Ain't gonna
put
leave
out there.
no trace for them to follow, because we're gonna do this clean and on the hush hush. We
Hush
understand
hush.
each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job.
Just finished my wine.
She wants to parlay with one of the
It's a bit sad.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
What's a kink?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me.
Just
told me to stop looking. End the convo.
Excuse me.
Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype.
Now in this story, I always try to save the old leader of Maelstrom because he comes in handy
If we don't
later.
get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy. Hello?
Corpo agent. What's your plan at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the bag's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Mr. V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that Frazzle Cat's info. Sending it now.
Yeah, I still like the fact that
Time I got to work.
they're pretty adamant about the blue eyes glowing when they're sending data. I think that's really cool. I think they've kept that really well done.
One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess.
Just look at that.
Before lining us up
Artistically,
a
that's
big
done
job.
so well.
There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That's one annoying thing. You can't steal a car and just like go and. I would even love the old school Grand Theft Auto 3 thing, where you steal a car, you go take it back to your garage for the police catch you.
You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first.
Yes?
See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Alright, a couple upgrades. Once again, we'll go to intelligence. What are we going to do this time? Upgrades. Yes, so we want to go with that. And once again, that's going to lower all their resistances. So now they're not going to be able to resist like fire damage and stuff as much, which is really cool to have. And once again, we're going to purchase another intelligence. You there. Journal. We're going to go with yeah, we're going to call Meredith. Like just a sad person. I'm sorry for your life.
V.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
Need to check one guy. Maybe he knows something.
Mm-hmm. And who?
Simon Randall, also known as Royce.
Maelstrom. Little birds say a certain Dex has taken an interest in him. You checking to see if I'll tell you the same thing as another fixer? Clever, but not too wise.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
No, I'm just gonna grab a beer. We're on the goat to start off with, the mid-strength. But a very enjoyable beer, according to the can. But no, it is not a bad beer. I bought it thinking it was a full strength, but it's a mid-strength, and it's not bad. Just keeping the Aussie stereotype of us being all raging alcoholics going, because you know, that's always cool. There's some badass motherfuckers there. No reason for us to fight them though. We need to call Militech. Yes. Meredith. Alright, it's your
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
That's an interesting way to say goodbye to someone. Ah, that's cool. I want that as an album cover. We've got a message here. Okay. Last Night's Cop. This current cover. There's normally that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. I kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather, yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. She's yeah, she's a bit messed up. Okay. I'm gonna go Meredith. We're gonna get friendly with Meredith later.
You got this number.
No more than your
Oh,
number.
you like it,
Where'd
Meredith.
you misplaced a convoy?
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport
Corbett
fuck-up's
dog.
toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet me there.
In a city tingling with desire, he'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
Wow.
WNX.
There's some crazy shit on this, David. Cool thing is, you hear someone playing guitar? Yeah. So,
Forward.
once you get Johnny Silverhand following you, he'll actually chime in there sometimes with someone playing music to give his 2 bobs worth. I don't know. I just found that interesting. Give me the hella. Hello, car. Hey, motherfucker! My car just hit me. Other side. Yeah, but alright. We'll go and give him a hand. We're not going to do this every single time, but...
Mark deep!
Oh shit. Gotta be a little bit more careful with this hard mode on. 2. 2. 1, 2. Heal. This seems like the games like this. If you just go 1 2 1 2 1 2, it's a really good way of just controlling your shooting. Another uni pistol. Lexington. And this is gonna be interesting because I'm picking up and I'm just sticking with pistols. I'm gonna have a lot more materials technically to deal with. Alright, let's have a look at what we stashed away. This one. Alright, so we're gonna break that down, So this thing, the interesting is we're just automatically gonna break those down. Alright. So that is a Lexington, and yeah. It's gonna replace that one we had. Now we go scope for that. We'll check a scope on it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Did we get any gear? No, we didn't get any. Oh, well, hold your fucking horses. I was saving lives, motherfucker. Alright. Let's get back to the main thing. We're going to meet with the Militech agent, who I think is going to get spicy later on with her. Oh, move you piece of shit. Oh no, shit. To use through other games, controls. Supposed to put the handbrake on them. Now, I remember this one. I need to save before this because you can fuck up something here, and you don't end up with as good a reward. Because these two fucking beasts are about to like try to cave my head in.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take you were the one to call.
An offer for you.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly. Forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone.
That's where the
You.
corpo stuff comes in handy.
Fail to recover that transport and you're done, with not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep now. Now listen. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on. All corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Him you can let go.
Yeah,
He has to
let me
say.
go. Frohawk, whatever you want to call it.
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead mob. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ship spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This girl's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Alright, so here is where we need to save game. Because we are going to try and hack this chip. And you can fuck it up. There we go, Militech chip. So we try to crack it, and yeah, you can stuff this up badly. See. Yeah, so you didn't get the full.
Right.
You didn't get the full thing, so this is where you've got to get that full. To get that full story, you've got to get that chip. You got to hack all three of them. Alright, so we'll try it again. Get the shades, and we're going to go crack, and we're going to go 55 BD. Ah, frick's sake. I know, there's going to be people there going, what are you doing? You just got to do this. But I am a bottle of wine and one beer in. So, chill. Frig's sake. This is where it gets embarrassing. And this isn't that important, honestly. I just like doing it. I just like being able to say I hacked this. Ah, come on. There we go.
Eddies on the cred ship are clean.
Pardon me. The driving's not bad in this. Like they've made it a lot better. It was very rough. I just can't drive. Uh-oh.
There you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Doubt shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Yeah, these guys are tech
Go on. Let them know
tech worshippers, basically.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment. Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Me.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Since the beer. The beer is what gives you the burps.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. Hey, what was in there?
The Militech truck.
Cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
A lot of that is just talking about the cannery that we're walking through. That they had to modify things and change things. Talks about cyberware and how cyberware changed in 75 years. That's something we could wear. Ah, we're not strong enough to wear the shabby hooded cutoff that's common yet.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Yeah, so like things like that. It's playing Corpo if you're going to play sort of a detective type role play. Is probably the better way to go because they just have that better instinct and that better understanding. Now this becomes a shit fight at the end, and honestly, it can be a real pain in the ass.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Look at that. 62% water, 28% protein, 5% fat, 3. A meat bag. Lovely. Tasty. Ooh, an anti-personnel grenade. So these are things that are randomly dropped. So that's a very handy little slice to have. Happily take that. So this is what I mean. I'm one of these people who will go around and will loot fucking everything. Just in case. I'm also a law whore, but I don't really... I've read most of this law already, so I'm sort of skipping past the law. So I'm just giving you a bit of a breakdown of what law is, because I've read it that many times that actually...
on their turf.
I know what it is most of the time.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Oh, this pretty fella.
Mr. Royce is busy just now.
Dum dum.
You deal with me.
I deal with dum
Got a
dum.
bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. You fucking deaf?
We're gonna save it here because there are some things that... Oh, you motherfucker.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a Planet Bullet, you
Jesus,
scum.
Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down
Jack,
for a Planet...
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
No drugs for me.
Whatever you say, straight-edge princess.
Well, nothing that this guy's gonna offer anyway. Maybe some good drugs later on, but not his shit.
Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lift in access locks using our soft. What's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pinned down prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think? Hey!
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. that secret?
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies. I'm talking!
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. Big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. He sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now?
All right, this is where it gets interesting. I've got to double check, see what the best outcome is, because I like to keep brick for later on. So I'm using my little iPad here. Voice. So, generally speaking, shoot or pay Royce Cyberpunk 27. There's a heated moment in the pickup mission where that forces you to make a tricky decision. Naturally, there are major spoils ahead. Okay. Shoot or pay for the flathead. It all starts with a fix called Dexter Deshawn. We've already done that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's time to make this big decision. Here are the choices you have and how they can pan out. Pay with the Militech chip. Shoot Royce. I've had enough. Or 10,000 euro dollars. If you hacked the credit chip Meredith gave you, we'll offer the chip and tip him off that Militech's onto him. He checks the credit chip and it shows up clean. Royce tells you to take the bot and leave. He warns you that it's a trick. He'll introduce you to their meat grinder. Militech turns up and the guards will act hostile towards you and you're inside All Foods. Follow Dum Dum and take the Militech guards and mechs out to escape the building. Okay. If you didn't hack the chip, okay, we did hack the chip. Shoot Royce, you really will kill him. You'll have to take out the remaining Maelstroms room, so remember to loot the bodies afterwards for items. You can also pick up the Chaos Tech pistol from Royce's body. That's the case escaping All Foods, whether you'll meet Meredith outside. Pay with your own money, but this is the worst option. It's unlikely you'll have 10,000 euro dollars on you at this point unless you've been. Alright. It looks like we're
I don't wait.
shooting Royce in the head. Let's go. Down goes Dum Dum.
Grab the gear. Bot and control.
Tech issue here. And we should be good.
Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Oh, that's right.
Got the Zed, bot and controller.
Let's get out of here.
Now that's a setup. That's a computer setup right there. Not bad. Yeah, let's just have a quick look. Inventory. Chaos, yeah, that's a nice pistol. Oh, gonna stick to the rules and break down all the shit that we don't need. Level up after. Need gorilla arms for that one. Jackie, where we going? Alright, shit starts getting real long after this.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Really no other way.
Fuck.
Good. Let's go. Vámonos. Watch it, V. Got cams.
Now, I've never tried to sneak this area. If I can save here. Alright, cool. Yeah, this area can be quite
Nice of you to show.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Now it all makes sense.
Now this is the worst part. Is these assholes that we're going to they'll use this tech on you to hack you and set you on fire.
Who's ready to party?
Really, it's not good.
Nobody makes it out alive.
Good one.
The fuck?
I ain't late for breakfast! Deacon, you will find out on this! I'm empty! Need to reload!
Come on out. We can be friends.
Detonator, armed.
Tough. But all said and done, guy was a goon. Ruthless at that.
Ah, shit. So I stuffed up. I was not supposed to blow that guy up. That is the guy that I was actually wanting to save. I forgot about that. So he has a explosive belt wrapped around his neck, and I did not mean for him to get blown up just then.
You're here. I know you are.
Spot us.
Coming to get you. Shit.
No Marcos.
You're dead.
Got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Coming to get you. Shit.
They can spot you.
But this time we're gonna blow up the guy that we wanted to save.
It's just a matter of time,
God.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here!
Oh shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Detonator armed.
Submerge yourself in orange wholesomeness. Tianchi, come plot for the soul.
Alright, so I'm going to cheat a little. I'm going to look up what this code is. So it's Brick's code. And I'm only cheating because honestly I've done this before and it's getting late in the night. And I want to go to bed at some point. Well, no, actually I want to go and game with my mate soon. So I want to sort of get through this and make this the last part until we pick up tomorrow.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre?
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Sounds good.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Try to be. Let's try to be as stealthy as we can.
Can't hide, you know that.
Oh, how far does that take me back?
Buckle up, let's do this! Come on, motherfucker! Sit tight, coming for you.
Maybe it's them V. Enemies watching.
Alright, I'm back. When the toilet calls, the toilet calls.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Jesus! Not concentrating. Alright. It could be the wine and the beer, but I might have to... we're so close. We are so close, though. We're free brick. We need to get through this. We can do this, hopefully. I've never actually tried the sneak around. I've always just tried to fight them. That doesn't sound very tasty at all.
Can't hide, you know that. Ultimano! Let's go!
Playtime's over!
Get it together!
V, get a grip!
It's hard to do this in stealth because there's so many going on. And especially on hard mode.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Oh no! No! Fuck! I got too cocky. I got too cocky again. Give it a few more tries. I think we're just gonna go in guns blazing this time. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Doesn't mean we have to be dumb though.
Don't fucking drag this out!
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
Ah, it's that overheat, see? Alright. We had a better idea before we sort of snuck around a little bit. Maybe we do the same, but we sort of take them out gradually.
Back into my sights!
Not like that. This stream has just become how many ways can Oz die before the fucking end of the stream. Alright. For all the marbles. Let's go.
Nothing going on here. Fuck. Can't hide. You know that.
Watch out, Marcos.
You're gonna get a nasty makeover. Got him.
Oh, no! Come on! Oh, it was going so well. I got cocky again. Being late in the night. I think that's what it is. And I'm getting ready to head off to game with my best mate. So I think my brain's sort of off on other things. No excuses, but excuses.
Can't hide. You know that. It's just a matter of time, motherfucker. Let the fun begin!
Let's try and do this part stealthily, but it's never going to happen, is it? I should have just done the run and gun from the start. I'm good at the run and gun, but I'm trying to play a stealthier build this time around. See, if I just run and gun, I'm much better.
Hey, move your asses! They're zeroing us!
You know who you're messing with?
Jackie! So, I should have just done that from the start, but let's try and do something different. Let's try and be the good cop this time. Looted all the body. As I said, get all the scrap you can at the start of the game. It all comes in handy. If you okay, if you're a crafting person, get all the scrap you can. Like if you're going to go down the tech path, definitely get all the scrap you can. That's what I do.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
through. Get ammo. Health. Actually, we should heal it.
You're here! I know you are!
Let's go! Shit.
Weapon down!
These in hard mode, the health things are already saying that could use them a lot more, but they don't heal as much. Well, we picked up on that before, but I think that's all just confirmed it. You say that, Jackie, and then we always get back into a fight. But it's not really all cleaned up. And I know there's another big fight to come, so.
Not far now, I see. Exit's
Yeah,
close.
see.
They can spot you.
Fall back! No one there.
Quick, hide.
Come out! I'll be your friend.
You will? Honest? You promise?
Got him!
It hurts. Playtime's over.
Come on!
Aim first, then blast them!
Fall back!
Alright. Now, if everything goes to plan, how it should do, the... What's the name?
Come on, V.
Now.
Let's get out of here. Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Militech, bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate God's willing. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, carnal. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece. Hello?
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V.
All right.
I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Fuck yeah, I'm all down for shots. Jeez, Jackie's a cool friend. Jackie's a friend that you want to have.
How things
in
looking,
here.
Mr. V?
The show.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble?
Oh, fuck tons, mate.
Sure, of course it was trouble. Boys couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the Eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
All right. And in saying that, we're going to call that a night now. So thank you everyone for jumping on and checking out the stream as we've been going. I really appreciate it, and it's been a really fun time. I really enjoyed this. So I'll jump back on tomorrow and we'll pick up from where we left off. And yeah, make sure you check out the Instagram and the Facebook page, the Oddball Aussie Podcast. On Instagram, it's the Aussie Oddball, and on Twitter, it's the Aussie Oddball as well. And if you want to share any of your stories or any of your anything that's happened to you that you want to put on the show, I'd love to hear about them. So put them onto the Twitter, on the private messages, or you can send them to the email address, theoddballaussie@hotmail.com. Also, if you enjoyed what you saw or listened to tonight, send me some messages and we'll just keep it going. Talk to you all very, very soon. All right, look after each other and stay safe out there in the